Hello, Mizu. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Just me and the Mizu. I'm actually watching Saba's stream as we speak. She's talking about games that she wants to play, and I saw Dead by Daylight on there, and I'm like, no, she doesn't need to be playing Dead by Daylight. The servers would implode. But people are suggesting things like Alan Wake and Phasmophobia, because she wanted something spooky. But I was surprised to see DBD up there. We don't have big creators like that. We do, but we don't. Anyways, we're gonna get right into the killer queue. How is the Mizu? I'm sure more people will flood in. I feel like a lot of people are watching Saba's stream right now. Mizu's familiar, right? You're familiar with Saba? AKA Gura. It's Gura's new brand, Saba. You don't recognize... You don't recognize this person? No? You don't like Gura? Or she's got this new model and it's freaking adorable. You know, Saba.
Who's Anakin?
Who's Anakin? Probably not a good idea to react to her stream. I'll look like some fucking weirdo trying to like react to his stream. Yuki, hello, welcome. I have no idea who Gura is. Mizu. Literally no.
Skywalker. Wait, is that his dad?
Insane.
Anakin Skywalker?
The hell's the Yuki? You don't, Mizu? What am I? What am I exactly? So good that you could make it though, Yuki. Hello, Mad Chemist. I see you drop by. Appreciate it. Always nice to see you. EP Turbo. So if you don't watch VTubers, what are you doing right now? Advanced PNG. I got some news for you. PNG tubers are still VTubers. And PNGs wouldn't be moving. I hate to say it. You could have gotten away with saying non-3D. Because technically I'm live 2D, so... Close enough. Close enough. Mainly because there's no three-dimensional side. You know how that goes. But whatever the case, everybody knows Saba. Except Mizu, apparently, which I find really hard to believe. Matter of fact, I bet you everybody in here has their stream pulled up. Because I know I do. I'm still watching while I wait. And I'm streaming simultaneously.
Admiral Akaba?
Talking about Star Wars. She named her fan name Kaneki, but not spelled like the same way as Tokyo Ghoul Kaneki. It's like Kaniki, which somehow translates to something related to a crab, which fits her aquatic fame, so it makes sense. But when I Google Kaneki with that spelling, Star Wars pops up, and so now they're talking about Anakin Skywalker in chat, or something like that. I don't know, I'm not a big Star Wars fan. Two Tools broke one of my machines. I didn't know she was rebranding. Oh, she did. She left Hololive a while ago. She's indie again. That's usually what happens with the corpus, or the corpo mythos. They stay corpo for a little while, and then eventually everyone floods back to indie. Magic Mooman, Landinus, Vince, and Sophia, with 2 A's and an underscore. Because apparently Sophia is taken. I mean, I guess it's a common name, right? Bins is an interesting one. You don't see too many people playing the male bard. On my music, actually. Let's prepare for our first match. But yeah, Yuki, hopefully you can get your machines fixed. Otherwise it slows down productivity. Is that a megaphone on her back? What What is Hattie carrying on her back? What is that? I guess I'll find out when I start chasing her, but it looks like there's a megaphone on her back. Wouldn't that be interesting? An interesting item to use against the killer. Scream in their face. Okay, bloody party streamers, I guess, is acceptable. But then the fifth person brought nothing. Oh, you got the skitty, nice. If you're rating this, you will lose this match, sorry. Let's see if Mitch is right. Mitch Fenley, senior copywriter. Will I lose this match? I mean, he did warn me. I guess that means we're gonna have to get sweaty, huh? Alright, let's lock in. I don't like that I started in the middle of the map. Quickly get out of sight. Ah, haunted ground. Go back. Poor Steve. Wait for it. Now. I just realized I think we're in the regular mode. We're not in the event mode. Come on, do it. When Haunted Ground starts again. Down there. Let's go over here. Hello, Black Mage. Welcome. Just trying to get them to waste pallets. Hello, Hattie. Round 2, the pallet. Over here. Hello, Craziest. No witnesses. Try to stop and get that blind so he feels better. That's silly of her. You want to try that again? She has iron will or something. She didn't scream when I hooked her. She's cooked. Your friends used up all the pallets everywhere. Absolutely cooked. I gave up on that one. Go upstairs. Mistakes were made. Toasted. We're still having that camera issue. On the roof they go. Literally getting jebaited. I don't care. I won. Doesn't matter. We're not even on the event mode. I gotta switch. Because I think I went into Killer to check something, and then we just started playing. GG. I want to take advantage of the event mode. Yeah, we're not in it. I was in the wrong one. There we go. Much better. God, that's loud. Let's see, tools changed out. Unnecessary for the second one. They had a program stop that you have to check the job before it continues, and it took out the program. It took it out of the program? I see, I see. So what you're saying is the machine is fooked. Big fooked. Kill survivor with your hands. That doesn't make sense for most killers because a lot of them use more than just their hands too. Yeah, anyways. Nitpicking. I think Saba's wrapping up their stream. Yep, they wrapped up. Saba is so geek. Who thinks it would be funny if Saba played Phasmophobia? Oh boy. Her community is so sweet. I wish I had what she had. Not so much the numbers, but the quality of like all the beans. You see all the beans? See all the beans in the chat? The Kanekis. If you say so, I do say so. Thank you. I absolutely do say so. What beans? The beans that were in the chat behind me. You're a bean. Doesn't like his beans. I like the beans, but we need more beans. You know what I'm saying, Yuki. The extra care, the extra comfy. You can't call me that? I just did. What are you gonna do about it? I just did call you that. What are you gonna do about it? Reach through the screen and strangle me? Like Sadako? Mizu Bean. You're now officially a bean. Let's see if we can watch some things while we wait. Stupid bug, you hear that? That's because I'm over here selecting stuff on YouTube. Let's see, problem with DVD, blah blah blah, streamers disgust me, grown man who doesn't know how to clean his own filth, that sounds disgusting. I opened a fake Planet Fitness. Did I say wow, Planet Fitness. I just had a stroke right there. Swift is cheating. Let's see what we got. This is the real Genshin killer. Blah blah blah. Why Swift is cheating? It's not really cheating. How is it cheating? I want to hear this bullshit argument.
Immediately upon seeing that title, I can already see your unconstructive rage bait comments being formed in the corners of my very mind. So I'd like you to calm down, take a deep breath, and just listen to me for a second, okay? Perhaps you can come to a non-emotional, rational conclusion. Actually, it's the DVD community. It's not going to happen. I'll just say it how it is. So yes, Swift is cheating in Dead by Daylight. And yes, I know, it's not bannable and shouldn't be bannable for the record. So how is it
really
cheating,
against the
you
rules?
say? Well, essentially the Too Long Didn't Watch is...
What,
it is
using
so
third-party tools?
Stupid, it falls under every possible category for what could be considered a cheat in a multiplayer PvP game. It's a third-party tool that gives you an in-game advantage that cannot be replicated by anything within the game. Allow me to explain. So starting off, for the very new players watching, what is...
I mean, you get extra information should you be in Discord.
This will be brief, I promise. But SWF does not stand for single white female. It instead stands for Survive with Friends. It essentially means just playing Survivor with your friends in a pre-made group. And it's called that because when the option was added to the game, it was called Survive with Friends. Because reminder, DBD on launch and for a few months afterwards did not let you even queue with your friends. The only way to do that was to queue up at the same time and hope you get into the same lobby. Essentially every match was solo queue, and that's how the game has been balanced for the past 9 years. Even the most diehard Swift apologists will admit that Survivor and DBD was never balanced around having comms, which fundamentally breaks the game in a way that can ease.
Well, of course not. These games don't have built-in voice chat. If a game has built-in voice chat, Discord is more than fine. We have a match, by the way. But I can kind of see how a third-party tool could break, you know, the game. Because if you think about it, like, everyone has their own POV, and they have 4 points of view at which they could basically give one survivor all 3 other points of information should they need to communicate something. Oh, I found this over here, this over there, this over there. Hex is over there, killer's over here. You know, there's a chest over here, you need this med kit. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? But I guess I can see how it could be considered not, or how it would create a balancing issue of some sorts. I would love to hear Darkness's take on Swifts. I don't know if I'd really call it cheating, though. It's an advantage for sure. Who didn't bring a Scream Cake? Or Scream Pie? What the hell is this? Bog Laurel Sachet? That's not a coconut Scream Pie. Are they trying to make me crash out? Keep playing so I can keep making new Perka accounts for you? Will do, Melissa. Will do. Despite the fact that people put you out of work because people use Nightlight. And for those who don't know at home, Nightlight is a custom, well, it's a site, but they offer a custom icon, custom perks, you know, portraits. It's why mine are nice and blue in the bottom right. And sparkly. So technically they put people like her out of a job. Body chest. Grab an invitation. His company. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Grinding, welcome. That's unfortunate. What is he doing? I don't like people give up. Who's got finesse? me get some points on that gen, please and thank you. I know she's hiding around here, but I don't want to play hide and seek. Over here. Man, I'm just accidentally running into him while I try and do TV management. Shava. See. So much for phasing away. A little confused. Come on, let's get you to drop the shack pallet. Look into my eyes. Somebody hasn't returned their tape. GG. GG. Chad, all they gotta do is return my tape and not incur a late fee. It's as simple as that. As Wesker says, 7 minutes is all I can spare. Where's the other one hiding? I really want them to go for the totems. There she is. She just cleansed her stack. Pallets don't work on me. I'm a ghost. Another one who turned in their tapes on time. If you be is so kind as to drop the shack pallets. I'm asking nicely. I'm not even trying to tight chase her. I'm literally trying to get... She won't do the pallets. Screw it. Uh-oh. That one got me. Stormcloaks are Imperials? It's hard to say. No, really, I want her to finish it. She doesn't realize that it's haunted ground. No, please finish it. Please, if you would. Please, if you would finish the totem. It would be in my best interest. She's been here recently because she turned my TV off. I'll go collect points in the meantime. Milk as many points as I can at this point. Are you gonna go get her? She got her. They went the other way. What they say. I hear her. You know what? Fine, if you want to play the hatch game, sure, I'm all for it. Good old-fashioned haste chase. Good old-fashioned hatch chase, right? Good old-fashioned. Oh wait, she's not dead yet. Good old-fashioned. Wait for them to get comfortable now. You gotta let them get comfortable. I'm getting nice and comfy. So, chat, how's everyone's week so far? Hopefully things are cooling down. Cooling down. It's 54C here. Yeah, you're gonna have to put that in freedom units, because I don't understand what that means. Now that's done. Oh. He wants to play. I don't know, Chad. I think 2 blinds means she wants to actually play. Cocky. %, humidity, that's terrible. Sticky. Sticky, sticky. Now she realizes I'm not trying to fucking kill her. Now she realizes. Come on, I wasn't even hugging most of these loops tight. Jesus. I guess I need to do a better job at conveying I'm friendly. Maybe shaking of the head. Technically, if she would have probably won, because I can't find where the fuck this is. I've been in most of the quadrants. Not here. This one is well hidden. Oh. Hey, you good, you good. You good. Hey, GG. Connection to the party has been lost. What do you mean? The match is over. There was no party. Lifeblood. Ooh, this is a nice little PFP. Whoops, hold up. There we go. Twisted. We want to be in the event one. Challenge is done. Now we're just gonna do some chasey chase. Sadako. And back to the video.
Easily be compared to cheating, and it's not as crazy as you think. Now, to start off, what is my definition of cheating? Cheating is...
Yeah, because everybody has their own definition. Okay, this right here, using third-party tools to see everything and, like, no clip through things, that's obvious cheating.
Using a third-party software or individual that gives you a heavily one-sided in-game advantage and can...
But this is way different than a Swift using Discord. Come on, there's different levels here. Like, I get what he's saying, but I think it's kind of a stretch.
Cannot be obtained within the confines of the game, or without a massive
$5? What a great deal to get banned. Chat, did you ever want to, like, get banned at a game? All you have to do is cough up $5.
Comparable
just
to the amount
simple.
of info you get in a Swift that was never actually intended. Early perks like Bond and Empathy are just irrelevant in a Swift. Let me actually run it over really quickly.
Well, you don't need it because, you know, you can kind of convey, like, if people know, like, landmarks and, like, certain, like, check spots and stuff, right? You could call out certain things and people know, like, okay, I know the area in my head, it's over there, blah, 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 blah. And as you progress, like, through all these maps and get through all the variants, there's even less variants than there, like, used to be. So it's a lot easier to, like, master, you know, like, certain tiles and everything.
Being in a competent Swift gives you Base Kit Alert, Better Together, Bond,
Pretty much.
Boot Illumination, Clairvoyance, Counterforce partly, Dark Sense,
Sorta. What does he mean partly?
Bond, Boot
Because I was in my head disagreeing with that.
Illumination, Clairvoyance, Counterforce partly.
Yeah, you don't cleanse totems faster.
Dark
Awareness
Sense,
doesn't make you do
Deja
that.
Vu, partly. Detective's Hunch, Empathetic Connection, partly.
So all he's really trying to say is, obviously, he's trying to say that Swift gives aura. Swift gives information. It does.
Empathy, Eyes of Belmont, Fogwise, Inner Focus, Invocation, Treacherous Crows, without the massive time investment or injuring yourself permanently. Kindred.
That's a terrible perk.
Lucky Star, partly. Object of Obsession with no downside. Open-handed.
Bro, I think we get what you're trying to say. You're trying to say that Swifts can give information that most perks, blah, blah, blah.
Plunderer's Instinct, partly. Premonition, Rookie Spirit, Small Game, Still Sight, Troubleshooter, Visionary, Wiretap.
Okay, we get it. It's a lot of perks.
As well as the item effects of the map and the rainbow map, as well as
Please do not go through all 200-something perks. I forget how many there are.
for the key. Okay, and wait, calm down. Your emotion.
Nobody... Okay, I'm not emotional. But nobody uses the key. Maybe after the rework, people use the map and the key. But supposedly the map is going to get built in Windows, which means you wouldn't have to run Windows, but I think it would be like a lesser Windows, because then otherwise, what's the point of the perk? I don't think they would ever create something like an add-on that would overbear or overshroud like an existing perk.
I get it. Calm down.
Maybe we can work in tandem together.
What the hell is bro saying, bro? This must be rage bait, bro. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Spook and Jukes cooked you, bro. I know, I get it. I know this is
Spook and Jukes cooked you. I find it funny that when you spout an opinion that's not the safest one, or not the as they want to call a common belief, when in actuality it's like an echo chamber, they assume that you didn't form that own opinion. Like, you didn't form that opinion of your own. You must have heard it from somebody who's nuts.
Isn't 100% true for all these options. You cannot perfectly communicate the exact pixel location of every chest on the map with plunderers, or exactly where the killer is with alert, but despite the
well, you can't really do... I mean, I've been in the Swift, and someone can kind of give me, like, the layout of where something is. It doesn't mean I know pixel for pixel that it's in quadrant frickin' C, subtile fucking 2A or something. Or go to the L tile and off to your far corner right 83 degrees that way. Like, nobody knows that shit.
I know hyperbole, just think about that for a second. Why is wall hacking the info of a killer's whereabouts something that's bannable, but having the exact same info relayed to you over Discord is completely fine?
This is a stretch.
The direct parallel is something you people can never figure out, and I have yet to hear a good argument disproving this. And I know what you're gonna say, though.
I mean, because there is no good argument that disproves it. The game was never designed for a cooperative experience. Like, I guess... Like, not like co-op, right? But, like, it was never designed for voice chat in mind. You're supposed to be able to survive and kind of learn where things are with the perks and tools that you're given. And adding something outside of the game to it as a form of information is technically not very balanced.
Well, having the
I won't say
killer's custom
cheating.
pixel location with wall hacks is nowhere near comparable to comms and having a good idea of where the killer is, right? And that's fair, but let me ask you, would you consider using a third-party software to give yourself a 200% speed boost cheating? Well, yeah.
Yes, but you're comparing information to like movement and no clip. Like, those cheats let you see every objective highlighted like a Christmas tree. You can no clip and fly through the map and pretty much anti-cancel everything and essentially win the game in half a second if you chose. But it's not the same thing. Anyways, let's see what our match brings. Quando Rondo? RS. So they must be a Swift or a bunch of friends because they have RS in the name. Wonder what RS stands for. Not going to be me today. Hello, Zombie. Welcome. I have an interesting video that we're kind of watching in between queues. I'd be interested to hear your take on it because I know you do a lot of Swifts yourself with bubbles and whatnot. But apparently, and I don't even agree with it. Like, I can't say I'm really a killer main because if we check my DBD stats, I have like 153 hours of Survivor and only 70 hours of Killer. But mainly it's just her and I am 99% of the time. Either way, like, I guess a Swift... Does a Swift really have to be a party of 4? Like, because Swift just derives from Survivor with friends. And if you're playing with a friend that's like maybe a mini Swift, maybe not a full Swift. But regardless, that's not really the point. People are saying that Swifts are cheating. And there's this video that we're watching that's trying to compare it to like no clip and fly through the wall and run at 300%. It's pretty silly. As the quote says right here, sounds like a skill issue. I mean, I get what he's saying. The game was never designed for voice chat. You can kind of give additional information that you aren't meant to see through communicating. But it's like I don't know how long you've been in here, but it's like I was telling chat. It's not like you can be like, okay, quadrant C, L tile, 83 degrees to your left, you'll find a chest with a med kit in it. Like, even if somebody could communicate that, right? I don't think anybody is through Discord. But I don't think it gives that much information, because in a Swift, like everyone's played in a Swift, I've played in a Swift, oh, the killer's over here, roughly. It's not like it's the exact location of everything. Like, it's just general whereabouts. This guy is trying to say that it's like they can do pixel perfect callouts, implying to the exact pixel. Why is this match taking so long? But yeah, you'll see in the video once we play it if you're still around. My point is, he's saying Swifts are cheating because technically it's a third party. Yeah, it is a third party tool. We can agree to that. I don't think it's cheating. It doesn't make the game slightly unbalanced. Maybe more than it's intended to be, but I don't think it's... Because here's the thing. A good killer can still get a 4K in a, you know, a very good Swift, a full Swift. So I don't think it's fully cheating if... well, it's not even cheating. Good map for Amrio. Oh, I'm just trying to play, you know, whatever map. I actually don't mind any map on Sadako. Oh, Peekaboo. I actually don't like RPD, like, as a survivor and as a killer. I mean, you know why I don't like it as a survivor. Going the back way out. I don't know. I've only played RPD with Sadako. This will be my 4th time. Surprisingly, I don't get this a lot. I'm just waiting for TBs to spawn because they're upstairs. And I don't know the layout of this frickin'... That's the thing. I can't identify what variant is what. Hello. Okay, I'm not gonna be... Go. No. Go. I'm not gonna let you get away, but I'm not gonna... Okay, fine. I'll pretend like I didn't see you. See, this is why I'm a bad killer, because I have a conscience. If I was worth the damn, I wouldn't give a fuck how they feel. I wouldn't give a fuck. I guess we'll chase David. Ada looks like she wants attention. I don't want to give it. Please tell me he's not standing in the corner. Please tell me he didn't give up. That guy better move when I go over there. Oh, you just gave Haunt. You know what? Because we have Haunted, I'm gonna mess with Ada. Dropped. They get notified that there's haunted ground, right? I forget. Like, something should pop up in the top right saying haunted ground. So I don't feel bad. They should know that there's haunted. What are you doing, bro? Why not just... Interesting. Hello, Yog. Welcome. Oh, they get exposed status. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I've never really encountered too much haunted ground as a survivor. We're not going to get the haunted ground value off of him. Free pallet. Free pallet removal. Getting the condemn value. Got a little condemn on both of them. Yeah, we're going... Did you see that totem? You see the totem? Go get it. I want you to go get it. See you later. Here. Why did bro dead hard? Do people do that to get attention? Why did he dead hard across the room? Maybe he's an old player and he thinks he has the dead hard dash. Remember when dead hard used to give like a little dash? Oh, haunted ground. Oh, I fucked up. We're ignoring her. We need to get value. I'm gonna try and get a healthy survivor if I can. Yeah, this is way better value. Ooh, he fast all of a sudden. Okay. Somebody to my right. Let's go back out there and deal with him. It looks like I'll have company, though. I might get him up in time. So, we talking about David using Dead Hard? Yes. Ooh, that's juicy. Very juicy. No, I don't want you to get out of the way. Get the frick out of the way, buddy. Somebody hasn't returned their tape. Tape, tape, tape. Where'd she go? Out again. Yeah, they're gonna have Leify. She returned the tape on time. Manifest fake. Return the tape or suffer my curse. Tape, 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 tape. Where's she going? Where's she going? Where's she going? Go up here. Hello. We've been trying to reach you. Bro, don't give up. Come on, I'm barely playing aggressive. I mean, maybe. Maybe a slight slug here and there, but I'm not actually going to hook them. I'm just trying to build Condemn. Palafin? What's wrong with Palafin? No, you be nice to that dolphin. Dolphins are cool. There's somebody to my left when I teleported. And that's what that noise is. They don't even see me. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Waste the pallet. Go ahead. We're not friendly, I'm just trying to get you to waste every pallet. We're not being friendly, I just wanted you to return your tape. I mean, Victor's more able. Da, 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 da. Probably the worst Sadako. Go right for the tape. He's cooked. First we get to TP. Most of the time I'm just doing a hit and run playstyle and focusing on TV management. I don't really commit to chases, as you see. I mean, you experience that. I don't really do chases. Unless there's nothing else to, like... If I have control of TVs, I'm probably going to chase or do something. But the second I don't have a control of a TV or I'm not counting the time in my head, I'm immediately abandoning chase. Because I want to go back to counting in my head. Bum, 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 bum. I know she's inside, but I like to do mind games where they think that I'm not coming from them, and then I hit them from another angle. That doesn't really work well on this map, but there are certain, like, plays that I do that I just abandon chase, go to a different TV, and then suddenly I'm charging at them diagonally from an angle they're not familiar with, and then they're dead. Bum, 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 bum. Like, if I don't get her in the next 20 seconds, I'm leaving chase. Come on, drop the pallet. Yeah, pallets don't do nothing. That's right. They just give you a false sense of security. I need to find the other one. Damage this. There you are. Could have started running. Bro, why'd you dead hard? Bro, I'm confused. That dead hard wasn't gonna save you. Actually didn't see what the killer interaction was. My camera had done fucked up. She's gotta be returning a tape. She has to be. I need to figure out how to solve that bug. I think it's because I'm on PC. And ads, you do your thing. Put him over there where I can keep track. There we go. I was not trying to let you go, I was just trying to put you on the furthest hook out. Nope, hatch time then. Probably the worst pies in London. Bam! I got Sweeney Todd on the brain, don't mind me. Did I mention I like musicals? You want out the front, out the side. I meant to actually do this TV. I enjoy some musicals. She's probably gonna get out. This is bad TV, please. See, I don't know how to get to the back. She'll escape. Why didn't she open it? Yeah, it's bait, so she goes up the front. You can go. See you later. High School Musical? No, that's... not really. GG. It doesn't matter, I still won. I got 3 hooks. GG. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Words can express my hatred for that movie. I've never seen it. Can't be that bad. But I have 3 sisters. Growing up with 3 sisters and being the only frickin' the son in the house must be rough. Good luck trying to get a word in, right? Let's see. What are we gonna get with our points? I mean, the katana's cool if I ever play Spirit again. Let's see. I don't really like Doctor. Like, these are cool killers, right? But I don't like Doctor. I don't think I'd ever play Huntress. Trapper, yeah, sure, for the lulz. I don't want to play Nurse. She gives me motion sickness. What are you? You're the Wraith. I guess I'd sooner play Bing Bong. Like, I don't use these... See, that's the problem. When you main a licensed survivor and a licensed killer, you don't really get cosmetics very often. So I don't really want any of these. I mean, I guess I'd sooner play Sable, but... Actually, let me get the katana. Because this one's more likely. Actually, no, because I'd be using the Tomie skin. Which means, because I use Tomie, I could never use this anyways. Because I only seem to like licensed cosmetics or killers. So I would never get to use this junk. Anyways, Phantom is the best musical? Like Phantom of the Opera? Or it's just called Phantom? Phantom. Actually, I'm gonna take a second to pee. I'll be right back, chat. Phantom of the Opera? Yeah, yeah. I didn't know people called it Phantom for short. I mean, opera's great. One of those things you have to, like, appreciate. It's like an acquired thingy. Wait, what is today? Tuesday. I forgot to take my medicine. No wonder I'm tired. How did I forget to take my meds this morning? Anyways, I'll be right back. Let me get in shape. Well, let me get in order here. Bathroom, meds, blah, blah, blah. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Alright, let's queue up. And back to the video. Alright, back to the over-exaggeration.
That's blatant cheating. Now, let me ask you...
Let me back it up a little bit.
...of a killer's whereabouts, something that's bannable, but having the exact same info relayed to you over Discord is completely fine. The direct parallel is something you people can never figure out, and I have yet to hear a good argument disproving this.
Because there's no good argument to disprove it, but there's no good argument for it either.
I'm gonna say, though, well, having the killer's constant pixel location with wall hacks is nowhere near...
No, this is a stretch because there ain't gonna be pixel perfect locating over voice chat.
And having a good idea of where the killer is, right? And that's fair, but let me ask you, would you consider using a third-party software to give yourself a 200% speed boost cheating? Well, yeah.
Yes, but that's 200% movement speed.
That's blatant cheating. Now, let me ask you, would you consider using a third-party software to give yourself a 2% speed boost cheating? Well, you're still using a software to get...
Yes, because you're still giving yourself stats.
Give yourself an in-game advantage that cannot be replicated, right? Regardless of the severity, it's still cheating the same way that getting less info compared to...
Hope you understand what I'm trying to say here.
Wall hacks is still getting info using a third-party software. When the game launched with no Swift options,
I get what he's trying to do, but you can't compare movement speed hacks to like you know, just comms.
Like bond and empathy were created specifically to help survivors locate each other, because the game was never built to have fucking clock callouts for Swifts to use and call the exact location and IP address of the fresh installed.
But I don't know so many Swifts. I don't know any Swifts to do that.
But okay, the odd perk here and there is invalidated by Swift. It's no big deal, right? Wrong. There's so much more to it. Just think about it for a second. Do you know how much of an advantage it is, I dare say a cheat-like advantage it is, for someone in your ears to constantly be telling you every 3 seconds into the match, okay, dude, it's an Oni and he's coming to Shack, start pre-ordering 20 seconds early to waste a
I really want to do that My Little Oni event.
On gens. Like, I wish I could have someone following the survivors around and telling me where they are with constant risk-free info. The closest comparison is stream sniping, I guess, but I don't even have to explain why.
But see, here's the thing. Here's the reason why stream sniping isn't perfect. Because it's not real time. You're displaying older information. And depending on the person's connection and how well the stream delay is set, like my streams, right? You're never seeing them in real time, so I don't really care if somebody stream snipes because it's always 12 seconds behind. I add delay to ensure that it's always 12 seconds behind. Is that good information for me to spout? Probably not, but even if somebody knows that it's 12 seconds, what are they going to do about it?
That's nowhere near as consistent.
12 seconds of information is useless.
Coordination also allows them to use certain perks far better than they were ever intended to be used. Having a perk like Unbreakable is always better in Swift, because someone might come and pick you up wasting time, or play differently depending on if you don't have it. While running something like Kindred almost feels necessary in solo queue, due to the amount of time your teammates will waste precious time both coming for a hook save. Being in a Swift on comms
that part is true.
Much more efficient on how you play the match, just like someone with
I'm in the walls.
Would, aka too much extra info would. Remember in 2020 when Object of Obsession was really strong in Swift? Perks like this get gate kept.
Pretty sure it still is, but go on.
By Swift, the same way that perks like Awakened Awareness get gate kept by Nurse. Why do you think we don't have a killer yet who can disguise and look like a survivor as one of their abilities?
I really want that. I was saying to Darkness how much I want like a killer that possesses a survivor to take control of them. Or even better yet, take their appearance for a short time. But see, here's the problem. If people use Swifts, that killer isn't going to work. That's probably why they haven't done something like that. Because you could easily say that, oh, I wasn't there. I mean, maybe.
Sounds cool on paper, but Swift just ruins it. Like Swift
That'd be perfect for the thing.
Just being able to call out killer is on X side of the building, or a trapper placed a trap on this pallet, or I need a...
Yeah, but okay, so let's say it's 2 o'clock, right? He's 2 o'clock in the top right quadrant, right? You don't know where at 2 o'clock he is. I mean, maybe if you're saying he's at the L tile, okay, sure, but it's not perfect relayed information.
An EMP at the main building fundamentally breaks the game because it never was and still isn't balanced around the survivors having so much info. The thing is, the devs aren't going to do a thing about it.
Also, why is it Wesker with an EMP? That doesn't make sense.
I need a body block and an EMP at the main building.
I mean, I get the example he's using, but at least use Singularity if you're going to use the EMP as an example, because Wesker doesn't give a shit about the EMP.
It fundamentally breaks the game because it never was and still isn't balanced around the survivors having so much info. The thing is, the devs aren't going to do a thing about this because of course they aren't. It's plain stupid to ask them to ban people for playing with their friends. That's simply impossible, and they're a business after all.
They
that
can't
would
really
never
do anything
work.
about that.
So with all this whining, what's the solution? Well, I'll get into that later, but let me continue with my points that you won't pay attention to.
I mean, if a company really wanted to, they could implement like anti-cheat that is so kernel level that it could potentially close the game should it sense Discord, but they're not going to do that because it's losing money. I have a match, by the way, about to start. But they could do that, but they never would do that because, well, why would they? I mean, when you get into a Swift and you identify it's a Swift, you know they're already using Discord, and like, even if somebody isn't in a Swift, who didn't bring a coconut scream pie? There are two types of people in this world. People who get along with others, and then people who just wants to be like, how do I say this nicely? There's people that genuinely want to help people during an event, and then there's people like that. I'll just leave it open-ended like that. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say. Am I going to tunnel them? Probably not. Should I? Maybe. Greg the Guru. If it were just me, I'd give every character a bunny fang outfit. And just like that, with that sentence alone, he has won over the DVD community. He has won over all the survivors 100%. Turbo landing. I love this map. Why did she stop? See, she would have made, or Don, or whatever their name is, they would have made that if they didn't stop when they were running. See, that brief delay in where they were running is the reason they were cooked. Over here. I'll let you get your glyph, but you're going down. See, I'm not an asshole. I let him go. Well, sorta. I let him get his thingy. I could have sworn I saw somebody's head stick up. I'm not gonna hook him like that. That would be filthy. He wasn't even my target that I was looking for. I may be an asshole, but I have morals. But you play like an asshole. If I was an asshole, I would have already hooked him. He'd be out of the game. Nope, wide up top. Fly it. Yeah, they're working upstairs. Ah! I screwed up that timing. Thank you for wasting the pallet. Over here. Down we go. See you later. Pallet's gone. Damn. They're not even over here. The hell? Oh boy. GG. I don't think that's how tennis works. There's no innings in tennis. There's loves. Have a good one. Survivors, when you waste their time, quit wasting my time. Why? If I can keep you in there as long as possible, that makes you miserable, right? Anyways, back to the video.
In my Blight video, one of the comments I got is that Blight is one of the only killers who can consistently deal with a sweated out 4-man Swift, trying their absolute hardest doing clock callouts and
I mean, Blight is pretty strong regardless of Swift or not.
And I agree with you, I should have brought that up. Much like playing Blight, there's nothing inherently wrong with playing in Swift. I want to say that you should never feel bad for playing in a Swift. Solo queue is rough, we all know this. And I basically only play Survivor with friends when I do. And we calm too, just like everyone else. It feels like Blight to me, where just simply being in a call with people I know are decent at the game and giving comms gives such a massive advantage. It is uncomparable. And you should never have an ego for winning in Swift. A lot of these high ego Swift players beating
honestly, it is kind of embarrassing.
Install killers act like they're gods and have a massive power trip because they can pre-drop the 30 god pallets on the map where their team is just AFKing on gens, which entirely
they have
takes away
sets,
the
but not
interaction
innings.
from the
Innings
game,
baseball.
just like playing Blight does. These people who just brain dead pre-drop everything and pre-run the killer
15
because
love.
they're constantly being updated on the position every 5 seconds don't actually learn how to play Survivor. They just learn how to play in a Swift and do gens without ever learning how to loot. They just boil down the game to a science and optimize the fun out of it just like the compies do.
I mean, that's not everybody. That's not everybody.
Just so they can escape and get their Arby's gift cards. When you actually get a Swift zombie
They're
and a
what? They're Arby's. Is that a meme I'm unaware of? What do you mean your Arby's?
Just like the compies do, just so they can escape and get their Arby's gift cards. When you actually get a Swift zombie at a broken...
What is it supposed to be referencing? I'm sure it's something minor, but that's so random.
They're always fucking terrible at the game because they only run meta shit and play in Swift, so they never actually learn. They're always just incredibly boosted, and yet they act like they're good still because they win most of their matches, because of course they do. And okay, so Swift is clearly problematic, but it's not cheating, right? I mean, the devs allow it. It's not breaking any rules. Isn't that how cheating works? Let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of legal versus moral? Sometimes YouTubers get away with complete...
Okay, we don't need to bring morals into a game.
heinous shit.
Okay, this is EDP. Why is this even an example? What does the morals of this have to do with the morals of... Alright, I guess we'll hear bro out.
Legally punished because what they're doing isn't technically illegal or there's a loophole. They'll still end up getting shunned for it, but I don't know.
I think this is a big stretch.
It's not technically illegal, so who cares? They did nothing wrong. Might makes right, and breaking the fundamental basics of the game with constant information.
Okay. I can't with this guy. It's just a game.
Throughout the match using a source that's impossible to replicate outside the confines of the game is wrong, and we need to stop defending this shit and pretending it's okay. I'm not saying you're a bad person if you play in Swift, because I constantly do. All you need to realize is how broken it is and not have a massive ego over it. These slaves who only play in Swift and pre-drop constantly downplay the advantage they're given, and still play the victim card if the killer tunnels or something, despite tunneling being basically the only way to beat teams like this, especially on lower tier killers. They'll say shit like, you don't understand how hard it is to hold W versus Ghostface on Area of Crows, man, these toxic killers have it so easy. They're very disingenuous and they like to lie, because they only experience one side of the game and they want a power fantasy by playing the real power role of the game. These Swift zombies don't receive enough hate, in my opinion. You can play something brain dead and broken, and there's nothing truly wrong with that. Let people play however they want to, right? The problem arises for me when you play something as game-breaking as a full-man meta-Swift, hard-calming, and have a massive ego over it. These Swifts are always the one either saying it's easy in the endgame chat if you lose, despite them having every advantage possible, or crying by the way you played or the kill you're playing if they lose every single time. They're
real. See, it doesn't matter how you play. If you waste the killer, if you waste the survivor's time, well, I love wasting the killer time too, but whether you waste somebody's time, outplay them, or get outplayed, if they're the type of person to be negative, they're going to come up with something to say regardless.
Only ever say GG when they win, and they'll cry when they lose because they're not used to losing. These people win like 5 games in a row, and then when they finally get shit on by an actually good killer who's able to put up with all their brain dead bullshit, they throw a tantrum. This is a—
What's the saying? Brother's so bad he plays Singularity, tunnels, camps, slugs, and bleeds out. You definitely think you're good. You think you're good to somewhere where you're a little too— that's the wrong two, by the way. Pea-sized incel brain. Oh yes, because everyone's an incel online. Not toxic or mad or upset, but genuinely I feel bad for you. Really? Because I think I smell some upset and toxicity in the first couple of sentences. Easy report. Bro took the game hostage. Where did they get the ideas of this? I got a match anyways. Smoke me up, please. I'm in the upside down. Cody after dark. Miss Kitty Cat. Well, good luck, have fun. I mean, it's some survivors, but not all survivors. Can we please bring coconut scream pies? Okay, well, at least well, not the tiramisu. Yeah, this is tiramisu. At least they brought tiramisu, but the other person didn't bring anything. Wait, what's this say in French? Une palette c'est bien ma... I can't even read that. Anybody speak French? Do not go too gentle into a good night. Rage against the dying light. Is he trying to get people to rage? The Yamaoka Estate. Home field advantage. In the sense of, like, folklore advantage. I'll break some of these walls, though, that's for sure. Hero effect. Ooh, I scared the shit out of somebody. Oh, I missed. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Grab an invitation. Thank goodness there's a hook right here. Why is she slowing down? Not sure why she did that, but you know, it is what it is. Joke's on you, I don't vault anyways. What are you doing? Deliberate head-on? No? Oh. She did a dead hard. The invitations, I think they're taking them all. Oh, goodbye, Cody. In here. Finally, an invitation. Three points. They gave up on the shock one? It's quiet. That's crazy. Thought there was footsteps, but that's just crackling fire. Let's see where it's gonna spawn, if at all. GG. GG. Hello, Leon. Let's see, I would ask Ali, but Ali is Wharf challenged. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Word challenged? How dare you? Not as crazy as going as the date we're going on. If I can escape these damn walls. You do know what I just realized? What's that? Cutie patootie? No, no, no. You get this false information from all these people. It's called a bias.
Terrible way to play the game. One of my favorite examples is this night game I played a while back that I've already used as an example on this channel before, where this 4-man Swift quad rage quit.
They all DC'd at the start because I canceled their brain dead map offering. There's no way that's true.
Because they canceled their brain dead Azeroth's key offering. They run every single game, and then they talked in the endgame chat like they weren't a Swift, despite me checking.
Yeah, of course. Good luck playing PvE. Real. Good luck next game, I guess.
Checking their profile and saying they were all friends. This is really, really cringe and embarrassing. It's such a circle jerk. They're pretending like they're not in a group. Yeah. Solars sometimes won't admit to being in a Swift, even when they clearly are, because they know how broken it is, and they feel it takes away from their own solo mechanical skill, which it does, by the way. Like these guys who I owned as Pinhead recently, and they denied being in a Swift, despite all being.
Bruh, nobody had comms. So why are you in somebody else's chat trying to say that they, you know what I mean? Like, let me check something real quick. Why would you have to do that in the first place? Like, hop into somebody's chat, off the game, go to Twitch or YouTube, and then talk crap, and then say, oh, I'm not in a Swift. You know? Anyways.
Friends lists. Stuff like this happens all the time. It's such a tragedy on this game that these high ego comptards can just autopilot the entire game because of.
I really have to put cooldowns on this. I gotta make it so that if you do one, you can't do the other for a couple of minutes. It slows down my video. Silly.
Having 1,000 eyes on
I feel like I have to stop because I don't want audio to overlap. It's a pet peeve of mine.
Plays killers like Hag, and we just get blights every other match, by the way. Even not being on comms throughout the match and just being in a pre-made group is problematic enough. Just knowing your teammate has...
I don't like audio overlap. It drives me nuts.
Or knowing your teammate has deliverance so you won't have to go for the save makes these already powerful perks completely game-breaking because they were never intended to be balanced around survivors having that information. Running over to your teammate with Unbreakable for 20 seconds only for them to get up, forcing you to run back to the gen you were on for 20 seconds is the equivalent of a commodious toolbox with its best add-ons.
I guess.
It just allows you to be so much more efficient because those 40 seconds that you just wasted are now 40 seconds of you sitting on a gen. This is a game-winning thing, by the way, and that's just one random example. Think about how many times you've won a match as killer from interrupting a gen with 95% progress. This has massive implications on the match, and being in a Swift with all the broken info allows you to act accordingly always. Try it for yourself. Think of different examples of the math behind Swift's efficiency and how game-breaking it truly is.
I mean, I don't think people have to do the math to figure out that Swifts are an advantage.
In a game where the math is already rigged against you as killer, having the survivors this efficient just...
Why is he showing Markiplier in the hospital? What is this B-roll?
The closest example I can think of is stream sniping, which is obviously not okay, but it's a funny double standard. Seeing the killer's build on Twitch isn't allowed, but just telling your friends their build on Discord is perfectly fine. Like,
he's got pain rounds with Dead Man Switch. I don't know if that's right. Seeing the killer's build on Twitch isn't allowed, but just telling your friends their build on Discord is perfectly fine. Like, think about that for a second. And stream sniping as killer is nowhere near as consistent as playing in Swift, because you just have to hope you run into a Twitch slave and they don't have a delay on. Having that info as killer is the closest thing you can get to being in a... Yeah, you gotta have delay on.
And it's still barely comparable and completely relying on factors outside of your control. Knowing what a killer has also lets you know what they don't have. If your Swift butt buddies have called out throughout the match that the killer has 3 perks and they just called out Bamboozle, then you don't have to worry about No Ed or No Way Out or None Are Free or Blood Warden or Remember Me or any of this shit. That has...
It does... Okay, so that part does take away from the, I've been disconnected from the host. Of course, Twitch. Something's up with the servers today. I completed my tome thing. Hold on. We'll jump right back to the video. If something's bugged...
This is a huge change on the match, by the way. In a Swift, just knowing that you're going to Eyrie of Crows and your teammate will set up an uncounterable god boon on the top floor, so the killer can never down you and you move faster is insanely game-breaking, but no one cares to talk about it. Statistically, Swifts have a fairly average escape rate, and the insufferable goblins of DB...
I just think there should be... I don't think there's anything wrong with bones, but perhaps there should be a delay in which they can reactivate the bone. I don't think they should be allowed to do it immediately after.
Made sure to let you know this. The reason for this is a lot of people playing in pre-made groups are just having fun with their friends and not abusing it like the players I've been talking about in this video. A lot of them are newer players messing around with their friends or just people trying to get their newer friends into the game, so obviously their escape rates aren't going to be very high, especially when Swifts are the most likely to play altruistic and ruin the game. It's the same thing with Nurse's kill rate being really low because she's
I mean, kind of true.
Weird. Does that mean that Nurse is fair and
She's
balanced?
hard.
Just because something isn't being abused by you does not make it okay. Just because someone is really bad at Blight, that does not mean Blight is in an acceptable state. Just because you're drunk driving and haven't gotten into an accident doesn't mean the process of drunk driving is okay. It increases the likelihood of this bad thing happening. All in all,
I feel like we're stretching a bit here, but yeah.
Cheating. Whether they want to just farm clips for fun despite having every possible advantage in the situation, or introduce a new friend to the game, it all comes down to you are not supposed to have this advantage and you are acting upon having this advantage.
All I gotta say, I see Big Hat, I tunnel out. Big Hat equals tunnel.
Okay, so if all this
That's
is
all
so
I'm gonna say.
How would I change it? Because you obviously can't make Swift mannable. That's just stupid. There'd be way too many false positives. I could end up making an entire video on this, but this is my quickfire solution. Add voice chat, or at least a pinging system, and then nerf Survivor as a whole in some way. Allow me to explain. The devs have been very against adding a voice chat to the game because the game isn't built for survivors to have that much information, and it may destroy the immersion a bit. I hate to break this to you guys, but DBD hasn't really been a truly...
I mean, Swifts do break the immersion factor. Because you don't have Discord inside DBD. You don't have walkie-talkies or things to communicate with. They could add like a proximity chat, but then you know that would be bad.
immersive horror game since like maybe 2017. Having a voice chat would fix a lot of issues with your game and bridge the gap between solo queue and Swift. Why do you think all your killer games are so 0 to 100 nowadays with no in between? You either completely shit stomp the entire lobby and 12 hook them at 4 gens remaining, or fight for your life regardless of the outcome. It's because for experienced killer players like myself, Swift is basically the only way I can lose nowadays if I bring a good build and play a good enough killer. This is not what DBD should be. It shouldn't be this mathematic. There shouldn't be such a disparity between these two things. 4 good survivors in solo queue are far worse than 4 boosted as fuck survivors in a Swift, and it shouldn't be this way. Remember, the solo queue HUD didn't even exist until
the new HUD change is actually detrimental to solo queue. I guess I wasn't here for this, but I'm going to move on because, you know, white screen.
And they're apparently going to be letting you see your teammates' perks in the pregame lobby too. So the devs clearly aren't against the idea. This would make the game so much more dynamic. It wouldn't be, oh, I loaded in as Clown with an off-meta build and it's a Swift, so I lose. There's literally nothing I can do. Or I loaded in as Blight with a full meta build and it's solo queue, so I just guaranteed win unless I hard throw. The game is so binary nowadays with this stuff, especially because of maps too, but that's a whole different issue. I have not heard an argument as to why DBD shouldn't have voice chat at this point.
Wait, what map is this? Hold on.
Because of maps too, but that's a whole different issue. I have not heard
what map is this?
an argument as to why DBD shouldn't.
Oh, this isn't even the right game. I zoned out for a second and then I realized what was in their hands.
Have voice chat at this point.
What game is this?
And I know it's not that simple to add, but after playing similar games.
Oh, this is Identity V, isn't it?
DBD like VHS that had voice chat, I think it would truly work. And wait, what?
VHS?
After playing similar games to DBD like VHS that had voice.
How come I've never heard of this game? Anyways, we have a match. VHS? I have to look this up real quick. How come I've never heard of this? He said VHS. I mean, obviously that's going to lead to the videotape. VHS game? Video Horror Society? How come I've never heard of this? It's a 4v1 asymmetric action tribute to the 80s horror. Is this any good? It's got some positive reviews. Society, well, that's what it says. That's what it says. Why do people keep leaving? Do they smell Sadako? I'm gonna stretch real quick. What kind of error message is this? The lobby has been closed due to an... I've never seen this. I gotta take a picture. Something is wrong with the servers. Yeah, you're good, Yag. Something is wrong with the servers. The servers are just fine, then why the hell do I keep getting kicked out? But yeah, I guess this is a game in early access.
Enter the
Eviscerator?
Tonight, you may know it as the Bionic Butcher, a supercharged meat grinder bent on bloodshed.
Stop using hotspot Wi-Fi. I'm literally wired in.
The only undefeated executioner in Eviscerator history. Say its name! Raise your bone fingers for the lean, mean, kill.
What's some type of robot? W announcer. But he's just making noise. Death Flyer. Interesting. This must be the newest killer. Okay, is like something gonna happen? Nope. I don't think this is a trailer. I think that's just showing off a new killer, not the trailer of the game. But it looks like DVD. Looks like they got ghosts, paranormal stuff. Early access is no longer available on the Steam store. What? What happened? Completely ignoring the balance because frankly I don't care about balance in a asymmetric PvP game. I mean DBD has that problem. As someone who has 1,500 hours in DBD, I tried tons of games similar to DBD, and this is the one that had the most potential. I hope it gets revived one day. Oh, it's no longer a thing. They shut it down, I guess? I wonder what happened.
Voice chat, I think it would truly work. And wait, wouldn't giving voice chat to every survivor basically make every lobby into a discount, Swift?
I wonder why.
It would.
Not popular?
So that's why I propose that given all this new information, survivors have several perks need to be reworked, and survivor as a whole should be nerfed somehow. How so exactly? Well, that's a video for another day.
Its reviews are mixed,
issue, but you can
but
give
recently
your ideas in the
very
comments.
positive.
I believe survivor as a whole should be nerfed after these changes because it's not just like, hey guys, we buffed Wraith. It's the entire role. Killer as a role has much more nuance than survivor. With all the selections, and some of these killers like Hag, Pinhead, Legion, or Twins are far
Okay, like, most people don't play half of those, but go
weaker
on.
versus Swift due to the nature of their powers. I swear, the more I think about it, the more I realize how much Swift actually breaks basically
Like, could you do any better versus that? Like, I've seen one.
every
What a good Wraith.
aspect of the game, and nobody
Better than
cares.
yours.
Most people admit it's strong, but won't even admit
Props
it's
for
the
not
true power
desing,
role of the
dude.
game, or even to the level of
Swift is busted,
cheating.
no one
The more I
cares.
think about it, though, it really is cheating. Once again, you are using a third-party software to gain a massive
Okay, it's kind of cheating, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, we got a match. Let's see if we can actually start it, though, because, well, yeah. The lobby seems a bit buggy. Hurry up and start it. Go ahead, pick your damn flashlights. Pick your damn flashlights and hurry up. Michaela, it's no time to read a book. Felix Richter. I've never seen this skin before. Pick your flashlights and hurry up. Please. Good. I think we'll be able to start the game. So I think it's just something with a pregame lobby that's buggy. Okay, you know it's going to be a good match because they brought 5. Or we brought 5 coconut screen pies. I love how I said that the first time like I wasn't a part of it. Obviously one of these is mine. Don't forget to drink more water or else the dredge will scare you tonight. Ironically, I was sipping water before I was reading that comment. You heard him, chat. Hydrate. Do the right thing. Hydrate. Where did that pallet come from? You see that pallet? It just spawned into nowhere. Alright, Sadako. Meat plant time. Get an invitation.
Guess who's invited?
Get rid of these walls. TVs, please. Thank you. Worth got a hit. Why were they pointing at me? Did they not like that I found them? Are we just pre-dropping? I guess. This person is just gonna pre-drop all the pallets. I feel bad for their team already. Oh, they run that way? Where do they run? Surely they're up here messing with my hacks now. Here. Bro, you were using up all the pallets on your team members. I so hit him. What? That's crazy. Oh, that's the problem. There's 2 Zarenas. I just realized, I'm like, how do I keep running into this bitch? There's 2 of them. You're dead. You're dead. They're gonna probably find the hatch. Yeah, they found it. GG. Need to grab some more water. Probably the West Pies in London. Back to the video.
Advantage that could not be
Alright, is we're gonna make a point or what?
Game. That is by definition cheating. The sentiment actually is not mine initially, though. There's a
still not
semi-infamous
convinced.
Twitch streamer called Titan of the Mind who makes
Never
this
heard
kind
of
of
him.
his whole thing that Swift is cheating. When I first heard it, I thought he was joking. Like, how could Swift be cheating? That's insane. But when I heard him go through his points, and full disclosure, called him myself many times, his perspective started to make a lot more sense. I haven't really heard a good counterpoint to this. It's usually the same bullshit like, what about pre-game chat, bro? Or it's not that bannable. It's not bannable, though.
Yeah, but pre-game chat and end-game chat don't really It doesn't really do much. Like, you could communicate a plan, right? At the beginning or at the end. Well, not at the end, obviously, but you got what I'm saying. It's... You don't know what map you're going to get. You can't really communicate, so that's kind of...
Which are easily debunkable. People even bring up other games like Overwatch, like, oh, is calming in that game cheating because you get so much info? When that game is clearly based around comms and it's...
But that game isn't about surviving and hiding, or surviving doing chance. It's the wrong type of, you know, playstyle.
Symmetrical. They have voice chat in the game. It's such a bad argument. Swift being the way it is in DBD for the past 9 years has led to so much complacency, but if we're gonna change camping, tunneling, and slugging, maybe throw the killers a bit of a bone here too, and try to fix the real power roll and the most broken thing in the game, maybe it's time to stop these power tripping losers. But yeah, that's about all I have to say on this topic.
I mean, there's nothing you can really do about somebody power tripping or having an ego problem. I mean, it doesn't matter. If they beat you, it's GG easy. If they lose, it's still GG easy. It doesn't fucking matter.
Love to see how this one goes over. I'm sure I'll hear great arguments, as usual. Like, I know it's a bit of an out there take, but just use your brain for a second. Think about it. All right, yeah, it should go over well. It should go over well. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
bro,
cool.
I can look the killer for 2 to 3 gens. Proceeds to hold W and pre-drop everything. Yeah. Yeah, but my Swift callouts is mostly, he's on me. Where is he? Guys, where are you? See, that's the thing. I don't think people are really communicating pixel point precision, like cardinal positions, right? Pixel perfect cardinal positions. He's over here, freaking Quadrant A, or no, Quadrant A, left tile. Yeah, like all this other bullshit. Use your brain like me. Means I think your brain is popping out of your head, but that's another unrelated story. So what happened to this VHS game, Video Horror Society? I'm curious. I mean, Darvis played it. How to play in 2025. It must have recently closed. Wait. Oh no, this must be a private server. Our NDA expired, but here's the truth. Bro, this is literally not a DBD character. This is what a 100% Dollmaster win rate looks like. Why did it close? What happened? Here we go.
This isn't really a video I care to make because a lot of the drama that stemmed from this and the results of it are really
but it's showing
weird. But
DVD
I do have
gameplay.
a lot of people stopping to ask, you know, my thoughts on VHS sunsetting and what.
Nobody is stopping by to ask about a fucking game that's less popular than the game you're playing. That's like going into somebody's Overwatch chat and asking, hey, have you played Heroes of the Storm lately? What's your take on that? You don't play the lesser... Wait. Or maybe I'm thinking of Paladins. Heroes of the Storm is the Overwatch equivalent, right? That's the equivalent to Overwatch? I was confused, those Paladins. Not if she used to play VHS? Yeah, but, like... I don't know, it just seems silly. JJ Hudatakon? Hexel Spread Cheeks? Oh boy. And had people who watched her enjoy it? Yeah, maybe, but I don't know, like... DVD is, like, already better because it's still around. It couldn't have been as good as DVD. Like, it probably was, but not better. I don't know. I think I'm just getting caught up in the fact that, like, these people say, like, oh, I have these people come in here and say this and that, and it never fucking happens. You know, that's to perpetuate, you know, a topic for the video. Let's be honest here. That's exactly the... Jonah traced the groove back to a meat hook. Dangling off it was a radio. Attached was unsigned help 4347. I wonder if this is code for something. I'm going to screenshot this and post that in the thingy. I want to look at that later. That might be like a cipher for something. Anyways, match time. Probably the worst Sadako. It doesn't work. In my head, I'm singing The Worst Pies in London. I found those invitation things. Let's have a peek at the shack. No one's in there yet. Poor Sadako, she has to deal with broad daylight. No, James, I was just getting condemned. Over here. Hello, Yuki. How are you? The other Yuki. Yuki. Why would you block that? I think they meant to go over it and then block it after. Is really procking my haunted. Hello, James. How's Maria? Probably the worst spies in London. Thanks for the free condemn stack, I guess. What the hell was that? What the hell? What was that? Somebody cheated. What was that? It's like I got DS'd and nobody was on me. Genuinely, I don't know what the hell that was. No, Mizu. I somehow got struck. I got stunned somehow. I'm the ghost here, not them. Should have done the TB first. Talk about the worst spies in London. See you later, Chris. No activity. Oh, they just turned that TV off. I don't know why people run in a straight line when they can run diagonally. She dead-hearted me. Calling bullshit on that one stun though, because that don't make any sense. Yes, the storm.
It deserved that.
It deserved that? I mean, Chris has a name. Show some respect. Come on, no tricks. One remaining. Probably the worst pies in London. That's unfortunate. Is purple hard to see? Not really. I'm sorry if I'm not reading the chat right now. I play terribly if I read the chat. There's not a gen over there. That's obvious bait. They're doing a full reset somewhere. That's more than fine.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Did I just hear Melina speak? No. I gave her the bop. A bop. You see that shit? I gave her the bop. The bop. That was the... I don't know why, but that felt good to do. Alright, hatch match. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. The bop. Oh, shit.
Wow.
The bop. They probably found it. Yep, they found it. The bop. GG. Go bop. Bop 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 bop. Okay, now I can read chat. I have 66687. Yeah, I know. Prepared to see. And I did it 5 times. Al rating. Comedian. Now it plays. Yeah, there's like a delay for some reason. There's something. Wait, so did we finish the rip pass? Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we did. We're now in the infinite tier. This is better this way, because I remember before it was like just an endless stream of numbers. So much better this way. Unlock infinite tiers? What do you mean, unlock infinite tiers? Didn't immediately. But you have to pay for infinite tiers? Or is, oh, I think it's just speeding up the tier. Who would pay for that? So by that logic, actually, was it 5k at the end? So 100 orc cells is 5k blood points. So that's like $1. That's interesting.
How does it feel to be maidenless, Mizu?
Mizu. The Mizu, yes. Now, no bully. No bully. Anyways, I'm going to take this opportunity to pee, but welcome in Yuki. The other Yuki. Well, welcome both. Welcome everybody. How's that? And I'll be right back. Thanks for the lurks. Alright, shut him back. Back to the video. Oh, yeah, no, we'll skip that. I forgot what we were watching, and then I got bored of the topic. Thank you, Yog. Streamers disgust me. Yes, streamers are disgusting. I tried every $1 menu in America. This is fake. We know damn well, judging by the thumbnail, that none of these are $1. And they're not that full. So that's blatant clickbait. There's no dollar menu. Let's see here. Don't eat 1,200 calories. Seems a little low. It's all $1 with tax? Yeah, right. How is a Happy Meal 29 calories? That can't be right either. Snack Wars. You can't fire us. Oh, but they did Hoyoverse. Let's see. Meta? DS has always been meta. The meta Survivor build and the anniversary event?
I don't know about
DS.
you guys, but for me, the event has been extremely difficult. So today we're bringing out the big guns and going with a meta Survivor build. The meta Survivor build that way.
Never would have guessed. It's Windows, Balanced Landing, DS, and Adrenaline. We don't need a 20-minute video to discuss that unless it changes here. Nope, that's it. We don't need a 20-minute video to see the same usual 4. Terrible Resident Evil game is shutting down.
I don't even know what that game. What is Resident Evil Reverse? What is that?
Reverse?
Never play that game. Why? Now you make me want to play it.
What is that?
Oh, Reverse.
Reverse. Never heard of this one.
Oh, we lost the servers.
Server shutting
Resident
down.
Evil R Reverse is officially shutting down.
I have the
forever,
fluffy pancakes.
keeping it Resident Evil. The biggest difference, though,
Maybe this is what I'll start my Resident Evil marathon on.
Has been around for...
They're shutting down June 29th. We have 11 days.
June 29th, it's over then.
Plenty of time to enjoy some Resident Evil Reverse. I will absolutely play that for the new channel.
It must have been terrible.
Might even play that tonight, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, if it was sold through Steam, it is delisted. Was it bundled with the game? I thought it was just separately. Let me see.
Bundled
Yeah,
with
because
what
I have
game?
Village, obviously.
Oh,
But
bundled
I have
with Village.
no Reverse. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Alright, let me get that downloading. Let's get that puppy
So that was
cooking.
bundled with Village?
I'm gonna hop on that tonight. Before it's shut down.
It was bundled?
I don't need to know how to play. I'll start with Chris Redfield. You're gonna be
Is it
getting
any
bullied by
good?
the 10 players that dominate the servers.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, fucking right. There's no way these dweebs are actually good at gaming if they're stuck playing Resident Evil Reverse.
Real.
I'm in. This may be one of the final lobbies ever held for this game.
Maybe.
There's 17 players now. Well, yeah, because I just hopped in. It was 16 and then I hopped in. I'm the 17th player.
What is this? Is this like deathmatch?
What? What just happened to me?
So this is just
Okay.
Call of Duty Resident Evil
This game is
style.
made by the same studio making Silent Hill F. Yeah, that's how I heard about it, because someone...
Oh no, that's not good. Because I want Silent Hill F to be successful, and we have a match, by the way. Made by the same studio made Silent Hill F. That's not a good sign. You think everything is COD? If it's gun game, if you run around and shoot things and it's gun game, it's Call of Duty. It's all Call of Duty. Well, there was 2 modes. Do tell. No. I'm not saying I'm entirely responsible for Batwolf, and I'm not saying I'm innocent either. Batwolf? What is Batwolf? Does he mean Dracula? What type of art does the Wraith like? I didn't get to read that. It's PvP and then 4v1, I think. Oh, like fighting Wesker or something? Like Wesker versus like the Stars crew?
Ooh, fancy.
Fancy. Fancy. I like the invitation. I like it a lot. I can't sound southern. Fancy. I missed the hit. But I got the condemn stack. Where'd she go? Over there. Got a bully here because condemn. A little too early. You like the saboteur hooks, do you? Here. Oh, this is bad for them. He hesitated. You're a setting, obviously. That's the end for you. Enough, I'll say. Probably the worst pies in London. It's like a power struggle. GG. I think we need to start having victory music. RPG. Da 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 da. You and back to the video. What can you even use? What you mean?
Asked me what are my thoughts on the reverse guys making Silent Hill F. And I had no fucking clue what that was. I don't know what this did.
This looks like a crappy game. Nemesis? So people can play as Nemesis.
Oh my god!
For victory music? Oh, I'll figure something out. Big booty bolo. Why did Ada just do a backflip?
Brother, I was built for this game.
It's AAA?
Top of the leaderboard again.
Super turbo grease?
The big thing is I just can't touch anything that's a collectible. So far it's crashed every time I've gone near it. Maybe if I just focus on kills. No! Coward!
Bruh.
Oh, shit. Come here. Come here.
So you get infected after you die?
What? Still gotcha.
These sweats, though.
Nice.
Damnable spirit. I see this had potential.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something.
So you die and you come back as a thing.
Take for the reverse community.
Oh? Go ahead and say it.
Super punch is
Tifa simp?
terrible.
Oh, I bet it is. Lost a Tifa simp. Imagine.
Oh my god, the outplay.
That's crazy.
Nasty.
The sweats.
Who is this guy? Oh my god.
I don't know, but nobody will ever remember him because the servers are closed. Ooh, green herb.
I am fucking their farts right now. I'm going ballistic.
Fucking their what?
This community hates to see me log in. I am way too good for this. Double kill. Yeah. Yeah. Man, it's a shame they're shutting this down. I see real potential.
I mean, there could have been potential.
No.
I'm concerned if this is the same team as making Silent Hill F.
No, I think they just killed me. That's tragic. I was doing so well. A series of unlucky circumstances happened at the end.
Do you want to use
actually,
an RP
I would like
booster?
to use an RP booster. Or maybe I should save it for Reverse 2.
Yeah.
I'll apply it for now. Damn, we traded.
Jill's OP. I kind of like that mechanic. You die and you become an infected. That is actually really cool. That is a great concept. It's a shame that the execution for the game is terrible. Let's see here. Little jackalope? Little jackalope. Doog shadow. Oh, good luck, have fun. Good luck, and thank you for the likes, chat. Every game does that. Every game you come back as an infected and or zombie and or possessed and or whatever. Well, this is going to be a good match. 5 coconut screen pies. Despite the fact that I detest coconut. Literally every zombie game. I guess I don't play a whole lot of zombie games. Silent Hill F. I wonder if there's any new development on this, because I do want to play this. Silent Hill F gameplay. We actually have new gameplay. When does this come out? Release date trailer. September 25th. So we do got some gameplay, brand new gameplay to watch. How do people get access to this shit? Like this random channel that has like no viewership somehow has access to this game. It's insane. I want to test these things. Alright, let's begin. I wonder if we can find the cat. Actually, I don't think we can as a killer. Jonesy. Probably the West Pies in London. I'm not even near that, but okay. That's what I don't understand. No, I'm a terrible Sadako player. Please do that. I wanted to think that it's important. Probably the West Pies in London. I like the TVs because it's like a free hit every time. Why did he make the chest glow? Is he cheating? I'm kidding, I know that's an event. Michaela, I want you to think that that's super, super important. Please cleanse it. No, I need to get out of here. Because Michaela's probably going to pop that. Probably the West. Fuck. That hurt. If it glows, it goes. Oh, I missed! I, like, clipped the top of his head. If he had made that pallet, it would have been well-deserved. I clipped the top of his head. Why is this sending me to weird places? This is not where I'm requesting to go. Now. Whoop. 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 Nope. Nothing there. Probably the West Pies in London. That's fine, I already got the hit. I didn't forget about you. I just kind of forgot where you were. I really need to get an invitation. It doesn't matter, I'm right here. Probably the West Pies in London. Get a root canal, nice. All part of the plan. Free condemn stacks, baby. Free condemn. Go back here. I'm sore? You probably are, yes. You get hugs, of course. Hopefully they give you painkillers, because root canals are nasty. Why are they the worst pies in London? The musical. It'd just be stuck in my head. You cleared your condemn, congrats, but now you get a down. Oh, probably the worst bars in London. Oh, they finally did a gen. I see you. Blind this POV. The emphasis, the energy? Ah, yes. Fine, they want to reset somewhere, go ahead. I'm not gonna make a difference. Whoop. Please go upstairs. Please, I beg thee. I gotta keep moving. Gotta save the molar. Let's see. I know Michaela wants to do that save thing. They're spreading progress pretty good everywhere. Oh no, he's trying to body block me. Oh no. It's not working. I'm just trying to create pressure all over the place. Because I know that Michaela wants to blind me like a motherfucker. She's gotta be around here somewhere. I lost sight of where she was. See, because I want to create a problem somewhere where Michaela goes to. Where is that bitch? That way I can just get away and... Ow! I didn't know they could go up that. I thought you could only go out that. Now what are you going to do, Michaela? There's no way you can get up here in time. There's no way. Ooh, I didn't get the TV. That's okay, I'm close by. Their whole team is crumbling apart. Bit by bit. To take the flashlights down? No, I'm good. I don't want to make them feel good about themselves. You actually weren't on my agenda. No, we'll trade then. He found it. Oh, he lost it. That's insane. You saw his scratch marks? I thought he was around the corner. That is insane. He's around here somewhere. That is insane. Either he came from that direction, or he willingly didn't accept the hatch. I don't know. Just in case he faked that way. Probably the West Pies in London. I can never find the fucking exit over here. See, I get disoriented when I do the TVs too much. That's why I need to keep playing it, more practice. No, sir. GG. He's doing their tomfoolery. GG. Nobody says GG anymore, bro. Leave, leave, leave. Who says GG? Oh, all gone. No GG. Somehow figure out a reason that this is Nia's fault? Maybe. I mean, Nia is the entity after all. That was toxic? No, it wasn't. Okay, so when I rushed back to the hook, I didn't go for the other person. Or I didn't go for the one who was recently hooked. I don't think there's anything wrong with me backtracking to the hook to punish the person who took them off the hook. I don't think that's toxic in my mind. Hooking survivors is toxic? Unhooking survivors is toxic. Back to the video. So on to the gameplay. Here we go, chat. Let's see what they're cooking. We're gonna play this on stream when it comes out. I'm excited for this one. Cheryl? James? Nah. Hinako is gonna do way better. Doubt, you say? Doubt. I like the imagery of this more. The fuck is that thing? Oh my god. Are any of these things new? Or are they recycled assets? I haven't played Silent Hill. But I want to play this one. New entities. The fog. See, this is literally hinting at... People are saying that there's going to be a Silent Hill F collab for DVD. Probably, because look, this whole thing is fog. I mean, I know that's what Silent Hill is, the fog, right? But these things are going to come to life, 100%. Reuse as enemies, actually. I see. Mannequin. The whole idea is supposed to reflect aspects of your reality. It would be extraordinarily rare for any of the two people to share entities. Not unheard of, though, as Maria shares hers with James. The spider lilies. That's why I want to play this game. I love spider lilies. Beat her ass. New Silent Hill DVD chapter? Holy shit. Oh, it's just a dream. Actually, I think we'll stop doing DVD and watch this gameplay, actually, the rest of the time. Take a break. I bail from the queue.
なあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。
This shit is creepy.
寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。
The Torii Gate.
一人ぼっちは嫌。
This looks amazing. But she gets a Naginata as a weapon. Now that ain't your friend no more. Subtitles.
あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Either its origin. Uh-oh. Oh, her skin comes
嘘
off.
ついてるよね。騙せてると思う？ひなこを。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。
Neko's dead, okay? Wait, so she's dead? Wait, so you're alive when you're in Silent Hill.
ひなこはお友達と
Or are you dead when
いつ
you're
ま
in
でも
there?
一緒にいたい。お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。
All of these people
彼
escape,
らだ
don't
って
they?
いつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？
So none of them see anything around her.
天秤にかける価値
Like they don't see what she
あるか
sees.
どうかしっかりと判断しなさい。
The hell's that? But yeah, we're playing this September 25th. And if there's early access, you know damn well we're getting it early. I can explain something on voice call? A lot of something? Well, I'm sure you could. I don't know, I kind of want to watch this. Only because this is like 20 minutes long. I just want to get through this, you know, and then wrap the stream up after. Ew.
私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。
Did you kill somebody? That actual gameplay footage? I think this is just a collective of all the media that we have. I'm floating, I win. You have float. And a cozy blanket can continue to play. That's awesome. So Yuki. There will be longer streams in the future when I'm able. Once certain conditions have been met. My trylophobia, as people would say. So she became one with the garden? So she is dead. And her face keeps falling off. You see it so many times.
Silent Hill は西洋ホラーと和風ホラーのエッセンスが融合したシリーズでしたが、シリーズを重ねていくごとに和風ホラーのエッセンスが失われていったように感じています。そこで一層和風ホラーのエッセンス 100% のサイレントヒルを作ってみたいという気持ちが出てきました。和風のサイレントヒルを作るなら日本やアジアの制作チームが良いと考えており、そのタイミングでネオバーズさんと出会いました。日本の大手パブリッシャーともいくつか仕事をしており、コミュニケーションも円滑に取れる良いチームだと感じました。
你把我们这个团队在一起工作也有快20年的时间了，很高兴过去的作品能被冈本制作人看见，因而促成了这一次的合作。
I mean, it's about time that one is in Japan. I mean, the company is called Konami, for fuck's sake.
我们也开始与 Konami 来回的讨论，如何发展在日式的氛围下有延续 Silent Hill 精神的游戏体验。
With the major thematic shift, it was absolutely critical for us to not merely copy, but really understand what the key atmospheric elements that define the classic Silent Hill titles were, in order to evolve them for F. So we spent a lot of time iterating and discussing between Neobards and Konami on how to bring that uneasy charm and loneliness of Ebisugaoka to life. Keeping in tradition with the Silent Hill series, our protagonist Hinako is also designed to be an ordinary person. However, it was crucial to us to have fun and interesting gameplay. For Silent Hill F, the team spent a lot
ordinary
of time
person, they say, but Heather somehow has frickin' entity powers.
Familiar, yet also be thematically appropriate and not overly complex.
サイレントヒル F の舞台はサイレントヒルという街ではなく日本になりましたが、精神世界の中で自分自身と向かい合っていくサイコロジカルホラーである点は変わっていません。サイコロジカルホラーである点を踏まえながら和風ホラーのエッセンスを強化していきました。和風ホラーの特徴は単純なグロテスクさではなく、美しいものとおぞましいものが共存していることです。
I'm sure it's complicated. Thank you for the follow. Welcome and Vincent. Either way, I like the imagery of this.
Is the idea of beauty and terror.
Beauty is
designs to have a distinct
certainly a word to describe it.
But also have a horrific charm that would make it
horrific beauty would probably adulting is scary.
We were extremely fortunate to be able to work with Kara-san to design our key character art, as their designs perfectly suited the ideal of beauty and terror.
Where's the DVD skins, chat? We need this collab. I bet you we get that fox mask or whatever the hell that is. Like a skinned fox mask.
確かに私たちの現代とつながってにもかかわらず、現代では忘れ去られた風習や迷信を残しているという地続きの異世界でもあります。そのあたりも楽しんでいただけると幸いです。
Another key reason we chose this time frame and location was that there were many elements we could draw from that would both feel familiar.
I'm hoping the killer in this is iconic,
supporting that sense of uneasiness.
Or whatever the main, you know, antagonist is in this game. Because if it's better than Pyramid Head, we'll add it to DVD.
等等，这些具有昭和感的场景，能让关卡更充。
Because remember, because hear me out, DVD said that they wanted to do a killer based on Japanese folklore. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Like, come on, they're obviously referencing the Silent Hill collab. They said that they wanted a killer of Japanese folklore. This has to be it.
充满日式氛围。当然，我
It
们
won't
没有忘
be.
记 Silent
Nostalgia
Hill 的
holds
历
more
史
power.
这是这个 IP 一个非常重要的元素。 我们经过了很多次的讨论跟调整，再搭配龙骑士的剧情，才造就了属于本作的关卡体验。我相信对亚洲的玩家来说，这些日式场景应该不陌生，但对西方的玩家而言，我觉得这些都是非常有吸引力的地点。我们希望借由这款游戏，让更多玩家体验日式独特的美学与设计。
I feel like Hanako would be like a survivor at the very least. Or are they really just gonna frickin' skin over Cheryl? Like, is this the route we're gonna do? Just a million different skins on Cheryl?
If
it's a skin over Cheryl, I'm gonna be mad. Suddenly I'll be meaning Cheryl.
ネオバーズさんとは演出や表現についてとにかくたくさんのやり取りをさせていただきました。シナリオ側から伝えたいことは全て受け止めていただけたと思っています。
One of our core developments.
See, because technically we only have one Silent Hill character. Well, Survivor, right? Because the others are skins. There's only Cheryl. Because the others don't count. There's only like 3 Silent Hill like perks. Right?
Goals was to make sure
so I don't see anything wrong with having a brand new set of perks and a brand new Silent Hill character.
Because the flow and pacing of a script is very, very different than that of a playable game. There was a lot of discussion and iteration between our teams on what things would need to be adjusted, why they would need to be adjusted, and how to best go about it. For instance, something we had to consider was the flow of the levels in relation to the story, such as when to push players along, when to give them the freedom to explore. In order to present Ryukishi-san's lore in the most suitable way,
I like the UI for this.
What information would fit
the HUD looks nice.
Such as through environmental storytelling, secondary information such as a note you'd pick up during gameplay, characterization through animations, VO, etc., etc. And of course, what parts would be most suitable as a cutscene.
本作的叙事设计，我认为有一个原有的核心与2个崭新的面貌。原有的核心指怎么延续3 He 有特有的战力与恐怖，崭新的面貌则是龙骑士老师笔下的剧情，搭配本次的 gameplay 玩法设计。什么部分让玩家在游玩中直接去感受压力，什么时候则透过镜头与构图去投射恐惧。本作这一次从西方来到了日本。 除了环境的面貌外，我们也希望演出的部分能让玩家有相同的文化感受。
Silent Hill F is an upcoming single-player psychological survival horror game developed by Neobards Entertainment and published by Konami. Currently scheduled for release on September 25, 2025, on PlayStation
Hopefully
5,
I don't get pushed back.
Xbox Series X and S, and PC. As the first new mainline entry in the franchise in over a decade, Silent Hill F marks a radical shift.
It's really been a decade?
In both setting and tone, transplanting the series' iconic psychological horror from the fog-shrouded streets of America to the melancholic countryside of 1960s Japan.
1960s,
set in an isolated
okay.
mountain village plagued by mysterious disappearances, decaying traditions, and a sinister plague of parasitic flora, the narrative is penned by Ryukishi 07, renowned for his harrowing work on visual novels like Higurashi no Naku.
That is my favorite fucking anime of all time. Higurashi is so good. I literally just became erect. Anyways.
No Naku Koroni. His signature storytelling blends creeping dread.
Now I know the story is going to be phenomenal.
Unreliable narration and traumatic human psychology, with
that is
elements
such
of
a good series.
Presenting what is expected to be the most narratively complex Silent Hill entry to date. Players assume the role of a young, emotionally fragile girl whose name and background have yet to be officially revealed. She struggles with deep-seated isolation and abandonment, themes that become literal as her reality slowly decays and fuses with twisted plant life. As she ventures through abandoned villages, overgrown schools, mist-soaked shrines, and collapsing manors, she begins to encounter surreal environments overrun by sentient mycelial growths, fungal organisms that blur the line between the natural and the horrific. Silent Hill F is powered by Unreal Engine 5, an early footage.
Which is fine. I have some gripes and groans about UE5. particularly the bugs, but you know, what can you do?
Which has highlighted stunning atmospheric detail, including volumetric fog.
It's such an unstable engine. I could sit here and rant about it.
Human flesh and blooming flowers fuse grotesquely. Leaked concept art and teaser materials reveal that infected villagers
all
undergo
it does is lead to an unoptimized, buggy player experience. Doesn't matter the game.
Networks, creating enemies that are both biologically and psychologically disturbing. These enemies are not merely obstacles. They embody the protagonist's inner fears, societal rejection, and generational trauma. Gameplay is expected to return to the franchise's roots, emphasizing tense exploration, minimal combat, and cryptic puzzles that require environmental awareness and thematic intuition. Classic Silent Hill staples, such as shifting realities, symbol-laden riddles, and audio-based tension, are making a return, while new mechanics tied to infection, botanical decay, and time-anchored exploration are rumored to play a central role.
I don't know what any of that means,
the boundaries between memory,
but I'm sure Silent Hill fans do.
Constantly blur as the game progresses, with the protagonist's own identity called into question. Now you can enjoy the screenshots without any interruption. Enjoy.
This looks like like the way it's low poly for a second, it looks like DBD. They better add a new map. Like, tell me this doesn't look like Dead by Daylight. I know it's because it's UE5 and all the games look the same, but I'm seeing Dead by Daylight in this. Very spooky. Oh, this image is new. Okay. It does not look like Dead by Daylight. What are you talking about, Yuki? What are you talking about? Counter argument. It's actually a real world picture to the left. No, You think that's the main thing? Like, this is the pyramid head, so to speak, like the main... Because this seems to be her friend or something. At least I think she said friend. I don't know, that looks like it would be the main boss or whatever. Welcome back, Yag. Internet should have brick? Yeah, I feel that. It happens. We're done playing DBD. We're just looking at Silent Hill F. And after this, I'm going to wrap up, and then we'll do more stuff tomorrow like usual. And I'll check to see if there's somebody to raid, of course. Question? What's your question? Go ahead. Lupus Showcase? What about it? What, the trailer? I heard this small, skinny indie streamer named Queso. We're not raiding Queso. I don't raid, like, above me. Not typically. Slightly above viewership, or, like, mine or below. There's no way I'd raid somebody with, like, 100 peoples. 3 million, you mean? That appears to be it. I guess we could look at Lupa. Completely unrelated. Completely. Here we go, chat. Peak. here, yes.
Luca, will your injury from the last match affect you in the next round?
Oh yeah, it'll affect you, alright.
Here, have this. Thanks. I'm sorry, your hand. If it wasn't for me. No big deal. Once I'm in the arena, I don't even feel it. Luca, with your partner's lackluster performance, can the Bow of Legions keep its streak alive? The house is considering replacing me. If I don't meet
Have this, it's a Monster Energy drink sponsored? Yes.
She'll give it everything she's got. And I'll be right there. What are your expectations for this match, Luca? There's only one. And that's
Win.
to make it a fight to remember.
She's such a good fighter. She doesn't even need her teammates' help. She is overwhelming her enemy like crazy.
Pull yourself together, Albina.
Nice. Why? Why is she hesitating? Lupa's gonna get killed. What is she saying? But I'm sorry. What, is she causing it? It's not her teammate, is it?
If this isn't for you, then get out. You're a disgrace.
Or maybe it is, I don't know.
Insults aren't part of her contract.
She's your partner.
She's being coerced to do something, maybe, I don't know. Remember why Lupa left the Silvas? Yeah, because fixed matches and foul play and shit like that. She didn't like it, the dirty tactics.
Time to let the beast come play.
The beast. Here we go, chat. Peak. And the Silvers aren't the other ones who did it. I'm not surprised. Poor Bunny. This is wild, though. She's gone berserk, isn't she? Oh, she attacked her.
What are your expectations for this match?
Why, though?
I want to be like this light and make the arena shine even brighter. Gladiating should shine with the same glory as this city.
At least she's calmed down now.
Tarnish its glory.
Thought she was gonna kill her. Oh, she poisoned Lupa. I see.
When it shines.
Yeah, I must have missed that part. That's freaking dirty. Why not just let her be the powerhouse and everybody bets on her? Best energy drink out of all time? Bro, it was poison. Literally poison. Look at this real quick. Is this just a music video? The combat ritual. What's reigning champion for too long? Why not? What do you mean? Wouldn't you want someone to be like the win-all be-all? It's problematic and hamper just money. So it's better off to poison and kill their strongest. Yeah, this is just a music video. Let's see if there's anything else. Resonator showcase. There is this. Combat showcase. Very pretty.
You cold, warrior?
So this is showing off actual gameplay. Her skill reminds me of Gion right there, but rather than dragons, it's beasts. Honestly, this looks like Gion. Like, not completely, but I'm getting Gion vibes.
What are your expectations for this match, Lupa? There's only one, and that's to make it a fight to remember.
It gives Gion vibes. Where's that frickin' Gion trailer? I think it's Saving Light, right? The cinematic. Because I think that's the only Gion-specific frickin' thingy. Jontron? No, Gion. Dragon Boy. Adult, or as you would understand it, Adult Shao. I do love this, though. This is a great cinematic. If you look at the frickin' comments for half of the trailer, it says Genshin could never. Peak. Peak, peak, peak. The music is just so good in this damn game. I just want to see Dragon Boy. Lament Boy. Grown adult Lament Boy. Apparently that Lupa trailer got one of the guys uses Riot for the Valorant trailers. Really? If only Yang Yang was that cool. That's why I like looking at this. She looks badass here. Like, all the characters you see on screen are bad, but they look so cool in the cinematic. Or Gion. Baisha's whatever. There he is. This isn't what I remember. I expected him to do more fighting. I might be thinking of a different trailer thing. Gian. Might be thinking of something else. Maybe it's this one? Maybe it's a showcase.
Every soul harbors obsessions. Obsessions to be cut when they get in the way. In the name of Xinglong, return to the beyond!
I don't know if I actually seen this. Maybe I did. Motherfucker hasn't fallen off in the slightest. Yeah, I know, he's still strong.
It's over.
I actually don't think I have seen this. Or maybe it's been so long.
As doctor, you failed to rescue. As warrior, you failed to defend.
We need this guy here as a character.
Ask yourself this, General Gian. Do you truly deserve your title? Listen! How will you answer their dying pleas?
Nagashulin is dead.
Eternal carnage.
I don't remember him dying at the beginning. We see this guy. I mean, gotcha fashion doesn't mean a character can't be playable because they're dead.
Souls, doomed to be
I
forsaken.
thought it was Kelcharo. I guess it's not Kelcharo.
No retreat! It's fight or die!
He's dead before the game starts. Just younger.
No, General Geshu. I was never forsaken.
Oh, I'm sure they're rabid.
Through the darkest of nights, my path remains true!
Actual ultimate, by the way. Nice.
They're here! Reinforcements! The rain has stopped. Rangers, follow my lead.
Very cool indeed. How come Kelcharo still hasn't got story? What happened to this guy? He's so bad too now. What happened to him? Does he not even have first appearance? Does he even have a trailer? Bro just exists and doesn't have anything. I don't even think he has a trailer. Don't build Kelcharo wrong? No, don't build him at all. He's terrible. He never got a trailer or anything? Like, how do you make a cool character and then, like, not even... The only time we've seen him meet the MC was in the trailer for the Cube event. Really has an importance later on. It's like he's phased out, like he doesn't exist anymore. When the new Fed comes up, probably. Like, we're gonna see him again. Introduction to Wuwa's most forgettable character, Kelcharo. Oh god, forgettable. But bro is literally Virgil. How could someone... Bro looks like Sephiroth and Virgil had a baby together. How could it be so forgettable? Oh, well. As they say, chat.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Anyways, we're gonna wrap up. Let me see if anybody is streaming. We'll do a quick raid. Actually, we won't, because nobody I know is streaming. We will, I guess, pass on it. So anyways, guys, more tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. First part is his lore is cool. I haven't even read it. Maybe I'll do some digging after the stream here. So you know how overclocking is a bad thing? Yeah, it actually takes a toll on your body. Let me guess, he's a badass and he's constantly overclocked. Overclocking is incredibly dangerous. As Yang Yang tells us at the beginning. Let's see... Kamiya's whole thing is like constantly dancing right on the edge of overclocking. Yeah. Kelcharo? Yes. He's constantly overclocking? That's crazy. His body's gonna like disintegrate someday. Like his body literally morphs when he does his ultimate. Like he becomes like part demon. And that has to be effects of the overclocking. But anyways, guys, more tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, if not sooner. If I don't see you, have a fantastic week, and be sure to join the Discord. Laters!